All right, boys, we are live again. Another day, another live. That was one of the most stupid games. I don't know, man. They might be like a small stream, or if I truly feel it,
And a warm welcome
we
on what
might make
is
it
an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My
bigger.
name is Derek Ray, and sitting
I stream for
alongside me,
longer. I don't
ready
know.
to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have action coming up for you from foot rivals. What might we see
Dumorne
today?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two
Kalinga.
good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Minch. And here is the starting 11 for the old boys. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mensch in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Carlos Tevez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Carlos Tevez. Now real attacking intent shown by the old boys. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Tevez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level.
Well, yesterday was a bad day for us, man. So today is like the pension day, and we have to repent.
Here's Marquinhos. Reinders. Florian Wirtz. And he's through here. Two goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Declan Rice. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
That was unlucky. Bro, we felt so hard in the last days,
And
bro.
across the touchline, so a throw in here. Careless in possession. And Scott to attack. And then, can they do it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Harry Kewell. Van de Ven. On to Beats. What can the old boys do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Frimpong. It's with Gabriel. Showing good situational awareness. Dumornay. Well, they couldn't keep it. Dumornay. It is to be a throw-in. How about the cross? And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could be dangerous. Tevez. And forcing the error. Neither side able to keep the ball. Minch. Well, decent position for the old boys to be in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Tevez. Showing a great defensive instinct. So a throw in here. Florian Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Dumornay. Good work by the old boys to make sure possession changed hands. This looks interesting. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, danger here. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. He's in with a chance. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Thoughtful play. An alert piece of defending. Gianni. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front!
Bro attacked one time in the last 20 minutes, bro, and he just scores, man.
Nuno Mendes.
This just shows you, like, this game is...
And just
I'm getting very tired of this game, man.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, what a
Goodness.
save! It's a short corner. And the cross didn't beat the first man. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, that was easy on the eye. An incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, quick finish. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Frimpong. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Trying to tee it up. A classic example of how to intercept. Frimpong. Sakina Karshawi. Smart defending. Well, she's certainly not alone. Dumonnet. Oh, useful ball. Can she put it away? Oh, it's gone in! It's her second goal of the game. She's proving to be so difficult to play against here. And the old boys get us moving again. A swift response required after this setback. Rashford. An encouraging looking move from the old boys. Good use of advantage there. You don't want to be conceding there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, that's a really good run. Griezmann! Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Takes it on. Oh, an incredible block. So the old boys down by a goal and looking for inspiration from this corner now. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Karshawi. Beard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Karshawi. And taking it away. Jeremy Frimpong. Merci Dumornay. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dumornay. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Mbomo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to level it. And he's got to score to level it again. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we can be entertained anymore. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Putellas. Merci Dumornay. Can she deliver? Griezmann. Now with Vietz. Could we see some late drama here? And the flag raised. Offside it is. 10 minutes to go then. Weighted well. Teammates available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. And pushed away to safety. Throw-ins given.
Well, I thought that was the game, but what a fantastic stop by Alisson. He's kept his team in it there.
High quality defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Pushing for the winner. Opportunity here. Great save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Now opening things up. Minutes of stoppage time coming up. Griezmann! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, skipping away. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers
Fuck
will
is
be
this
reminding
squad,
the
bro?
players that it's important to get off to a quick start. Really foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Wirtz. Here's how the home side lines up. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Michel Salgado starts with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. Should score here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Here's the lineup for the old boys. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Beaten easily here. Tevez. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
And that's how to clear it. Closed it down well. Vinicius Junior. Wirtz. And that's wasteful from the old boys. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And the defence ready for what was coming. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, fantastic defending. Just as it was looking threatening. Oh, good ball over the top. Played in, and this could be.
I'm so stupid, man.
Terrific breakaway.
Really?
Yeah, just wasn't composed in front of goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, 4 goals in his last game. Lots of different types of goals as well. It's the way that he gets beyond defenders. He's so difficult to play against. Let's see if he can do that again today.
Mbappe! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Nuno Mendes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mbappe. Caroline Graham-Hansen. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looking like they mean business here. And she's in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Achraf Hakimi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Burmo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Aitana Bonmati. In the right position to cut out the pass. Graham-Hansen. The defence quick to snatch it back. Tevez. Alexia Putellas. Oh, who wants that one? And unable to retain possession. Perfectly, and this could be. Kuhl. Wirtz. Lovely setup. Oh, what a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Mateus. Aitana Bonmati. Now there could be a real chance developing, and that's where it ends.
Come on, man.
This could get interesting. And the chance slips away. And Burmo. Nicely played through. Neves. Oh, surely. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Very good team, bro. This team is literally the definition of pay to win. But it doesn't matter, bro, because I think we played better than them.
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Sergio Busquets. And that's where it ends. Tijani Reinders. Oh, that's a really
Offside.
lovely ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Drifting on and still going. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Mbappe. Oh, should score. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Tijani Reinders. And now with Rashford. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Promising looking attack developing from Old Boys. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Half an hour left for play. Good ball, now what to do with it? He's beaten his marker here, and he's in now. And it's not clear yet. It's another block. Well read to gain possession. Just a little untidy. Rashford. Now this might be promising. He's in here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Sergio Busquets. Mbappe. No, surely. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Struggling to keep the ball there. Space now to get a crossover. This could get interesting. A chance now for a quick transition. Given away by Old Boys. And she's pinged a beauty. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
What a chance here. And that's
Oh my god, bro.
Well, I
He
thought we were
instantly
gonna see
played his
some late
keeper.
drama there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a great save, and you think they'll now go on to get the result.
They're not getting close enough here. Genuine chance here. Super save. That just had to be kept out.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Not long left, and here they come.
Oh, I'm
And
so
that
stupid.
has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Vinicius Junior. Sergio Busquets. Oh, should score! Incredible! How was that kept out? So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Michel Salgado. Brian Mbeumo. Setting up the chance. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, penalty given. And a huge
That was
chance to finish
actually
this off.
stupid from me, man. Match's already over, so.
To finish it off here. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And the
Man
game
had a
is
whole
played
pay-to-win
with the
team.
home fan.
Yeah, GG's. Yeah, guys, don't forget to subscribe as well. Don't forget to follow the channel. Yeah.
A warm welcome to you.
I think
and
today
thank
we
you for
can
joining us
definitely
for
reach
another
Division
game
4.
live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the home side's team today. William Saliba plays alongside Jules Koundé in the centre-back positions. Rafinha starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. promising move stalls. Here's the lineup for the Old Boys. Nuno Mendes starts with Ashraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they're playing with just one up front. There's room to do something here. There's nothing obvious on, and the chance slips away. Viharo. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given.
Bro, just pass, man. It's not like you're about to score.
Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Well, this is a superb run. Hurts. Surely now. Fearless block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. That's a good ball. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Tevez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Offside, and we could all see that one. Carlos Tevez. Brian Mbeumo. And she's done well to get past. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Nicely sets it up. The defence quick to snatch it back. The Old Boys regaining possession. The Old Boys pushing the ball forward. What can they do from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Opportunity now. An unconvincing attempt straight into the keeper's hands.
Yeah, that was missing that crucial final touch, wasn't it? And at this level, those moments matter.
Getting closer, and it's opened up. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Tijani Reinders. Here's Tevez. Reinders. Sawed through on a plate here. And that's not a bad save at all. A short corner taken. Played over to the back post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Old Boys moving the ball forward with real purpose. Mohamed Salah. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Genuine chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space.
But we attack the entire time. He just attacks one time and just scores, man.
Burma. No way through. Possession lost. Played in with that. off.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Good possession with a gear change coming. And that's really useful defending. This could bring the lead back. Someone for the team there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So away we go then for the second half. A chance to cross here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Jordi Alba. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Now to deliver a good ball in. Takes it on. Back off the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Brian and Burma. Taking good ground and still going. Now, surely. And another
Bro, what the hell is happening, man?
Back into the game, 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
With the amount of chances we've missed, bro, we should have been like 4-2 up front, bro.
excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Verts. Served through on a plate here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Patrick Guijarro. On to
What
Rafinha.
the fuck was that?
What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Verts. On to Rashford. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that's how to play it through. Played in, and this could be. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Could take things forward a notch here. All one, well read. We've got 20 to go in this one. Surely now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Brilliant.
What the fuck was that, bro? Amount of fucking shots Rashford has missed, bro, I think it's better than he just comes off.
That's top quality goalkeeping. She's been key today, but the manager now making a change. It's away, not far enough. Might get caught on the break here. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. 15 minutes remain. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely weighted pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lovely setup. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Allowing space, and he's finding it. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be a chance to break here. Still making forward progress. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They won the ball, now to keep it. Reinders. Griezmann now. Tijani Reinders. Played in with that. What a chance. Oh, against the bar.
When the game wants you to lose, bro, everything, like the amount of fucking posts you've hit today, it's crazy.
He's beaten his marker here. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Salah. What a chance here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
Well, just watch this. It's a lovely give and go to start the move. Great understanding between the two. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just
You
smashes
can even
it
say, bro,
The
like,
game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top quality.
so unlucky,
It's
man.
a great result.
It's like the second match we have lost. So unlucky, bro. Look at this, man. Like, hey, bro, we have 15K, man. I think I will just play draft and hope that I can get these 2-3 wins, and you know we might get our money back. 4-1-3-2. Let's take this, bro. Our first player is, let's take Jaziu. Our second player is, let's take Gyökeres. Third player is, it has to be Vinny, right? Our cam is not good. Let's take Prem. Big Declan Rice. Come on, game, bro. You gotta bless us a little bit, man. These players are too disappointing. $69 pace. I don't want to pick him, but bro, like, is the game planning to make us lose, man? Like, we literally get the worst fucking cards for every position. Like, look at this, bro. Even our goalkeeper is shit. Like, that's how bad of a draft this is, man. Like, if the substitutions, bro, don't save this draft, I might just fucking go. Pacho is good. Nick Robertson. Ooh, Virginia. Virginia can be our cam. Oh! Eden Hazard. Let's go, man. Yo, I wanted to test that card out, man. But now we can test that card out. Well, not like we... Maradona. Let's go. Bro, the team is right now becoming like... It's so sad, bro, because I can't play with it. Hey, we'll take a peanut. The rest of the team is probably shit, right? I'm not gonna. We take a Rio. Ferdinand. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We take Eden Hazard. We're gonna do this. Our left back. We do this. Pacho can't play, so I have to put him like second half. I'm gonna do this. He can't play CDM, right? Can't, so I'm just put Vitinha at CDM. Hey bro, this is a pretty nice team, I'm not gonna lie. This team has a lot of potential, especially like with Maradona, and I'm very excited for Eden Hazard. I wanna know if he actually is good or is he a flop. And we can see that right now. I didn't want to take my Arsenal shirt, man. That's stupid.
My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me,
I think if we get at least 2 wins, we'll get our money back. With just 2 wins and we have our money back. And then, you know, we can maybe keep playing. Or maybe we can do like a draft to glory where just play draft and make money.
Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, foul play, says the referee. And here is the starting 11 for the old boys. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the old boys looking dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. you have to say it was on the card.
Maradona!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the...
Bro, I'm in love with Maradona,
So
man.
quick to get out from the back, and he makes the...
In real life, bro, he's like my most favorite football player ever.
Maradona. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
By the way, for the people that don't know, this is just dropped. I don't have Maradona, unfortunately.
The defenders know they need to get
EA doesn't bless us like it does with other YouTubers.
good-looking ball, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Set through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Got into position brilliantly. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Ferreira. And they keep it moving, but timely defending when it mattered. And in with a real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
That's unlucky.
Andrew Robertson. Intelligent defending. Nice looking move this. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder
Bro, Maradona is just so OP in this game, man.
back underway.
I think he's way better than Pele, bro. He clears Pele. As a cam.
Well, the threat could be there.
That's
Determined
super from
defending.
me.
Tremendous vision from Socrates. Ronaldo might be in. Monster piece of defending. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
The danger isn't over yet.
And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And showing good game awareness. Maradona has the vision. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping.
Unlucky.
High quality defending. So Bosloy. Ronaldo on the ball. And Maradona has it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, big moment. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick.
Diego.
So the action underway again with the old boys very much in control of this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gyökeres. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, danger here. Ronaldo. Given away by the old boys. He's in
That's a
here.
goal.
Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Delivering it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And short it is. Could be threat. Oh, a challenge that was...
Oh, bro, now I think. But bro, I have this glitch where I can't like change my players, man. That's so stupid. It doesn't matter.
Business with the
Everybody's
old
playing
boys
good,
very
so.
much in charge after the first 45 here. Diego Maradona. And he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Bro, Maradona's R1 dribbling is crazy, man. Crazy. Way he just went past all these players with such pace, bro. Like, even I didn't see it coming, man.
Smart defending. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Something I just hate about FC26, and I think everybody hates that, is, bro, the pack rate is just so bad, man. Like, I hate the fact that we always have to wait till the end of the game to be able to play with all these players, you know, in our team, or you have to play draft, you know. Like, bro, I want to also, I also want to play with a Maradona, you know, in my team. I also want to play with an Mbappe in my team. That's just a one sad thing I feel like. 'Cause I've opened a lot of packs with the hope of like I can maybe get like a very good icon. But I do feel like getting at least 2 wins should get us our money back.
Really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm
So,
Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with
you know, we'll
England
try to
legend
get at
Sue
least
Smith.
2 wins.
And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Nutters facing the old boys.
I'm anticipating a good match today.
Nah.
In a good match today.
Nah.
Exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Chance to level things. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match.
Well, here we can see it again.
I just hope he doesn't see my playstyle with Maradona, because he will probably do the same thing. Yeah, he's already doing it. He's already doing it, man. He's already doing it. From Maradona, you just take the ball with Maradona, you just dribble past everybody, man. That's not the secret. Ah, that was too funny.
Excellent positioning. They're not getting close enough here.
Difference is his Maradona is playing at striker, my Maradona is scam, yeah. Bro, he wasn't even using R1 dribbling, man. Now he's using it because he saw how effective it is with Maradona. Now he will probably keep using it and just destroy us.
On to Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Tezzinho. That's where it ends. Sent out for a corner. Corner taken short. Oh, could be a chance here to square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
This is even Hazard, bro. This is even Hazard.
Ball from Hazard.
And that's stupid for me. Oh, I should have. Oh, man. That's stupid for me. I should have just shot.
Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. And the run goes on. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. What a chance here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Vitinho. And on to Hazard. Declan Rice. Oh, chance!
So stupid from me, man.
That one in its tracks, didn't he?
Like, that's the difference between a pro player and us. Like, players, they just know. They just look at everything, man.
Oh, heroic tackle. Takes it on. Crucial defending. Switched on and ready to intercept that. He's in here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Emilio Butragueño. The old boys with the ball again. Rice.
Bro, Maradona ain't losing this ball. What the fuck, man?
Mateus. The ball now out of Nutter's possession. This to level it. Gets in the way superbly.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now.
Oh, we are missing so many chances, man.
They take it short. Yeah. Anticipation. Rice. Really good pass. Oh, that.
Should I just wait? I think I will wait a little bit, like in 65th minute. I might use it.
Off we go. The second half underway. The old boys moving forward now with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a good ball. Jairzinho. This has to be. Oh, it was a great
Bro, how do you miss all these shots, man?
Chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed.
Like, if he scores again, bro, like, the game might be done, you know?
good work from Old Boys to win it back. Emilio Butragueño takes the shot, and he's flung himself to.
I think it's time for Pina, man. Like, Gilchrist has missed a lot of shots. Because of that, you know, it's better that we change him.
What a stop that is! It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. The Nutters with the ball again. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, it must be here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Brilliant. More of that, please. On he goes, and on, and on. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Bro,
Now, this has to be.
we just lost. GG's, man. GG's. I'm really pissed right now, man. Because the game that we fucking dominated, we are losing because my players just couldn't finish, man.
They looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
I'm not even trying right now, bro. Like,
Could be dangerous.
I'm so fucking pissed.
Chance for Butragueño. And against the post.
Look at this.
Not the end to the move they were looking for.
EA, man, EA. Like, this game has to be studied. Because the way that sometimes you shoot and you fucking miss 10 times, he just shoots one time, he scores. Even though it's like the same position, same shot style, like... Yeah, we have to play more attacking right now, otherwise we've lost.
Still not away here. And the keeper.
Fuck me, man!
Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much.
I didn't go for the chip, bro.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work.
I think this is just a GG match, man. We've literally lost because of EA favored him more than it favored us.
Just needs the composure now. And that is
Ya
a
siktir git amına kodumun oyunu ya.
Claudia Pina.
Look at this, bro.
Precise as they come. And there's the hat-trick.
Ah, man. Yeah, bro. The game has just fucked us, man. Bro, I swear to God, if they didn't patch these fucking packs, I don't know. Not even worth keeping. I'm fucking pissed, man. Like, we literally lost, not because we were bad, just because our fucking game RNG was not behind us, bro. I'm not even gonna look. I see that. The game expects me to be fucking happy with her. At least we made our money back. How much is Pogba, man? Maybe Pogba. At least we made our money back so we can play like another draw, but I don't know. I don't feel it, bro. The game is pissing me off, man. Like, shit like that happens every fucking time, bro. Like, you can attack a billion fucking times, the guy just comes and he just fucking wrecks you off. Like, well, like, what the fuck do you want me to say to that, bro? Like, we literally made our money back, alright? That's the good part. Care about that, you know? Already went in with the feeling of like, yeah, let me spend the. I'm gonna bring something to eat, like candy. Yeah, bro, that was sad. A lot. This candy is tasty, man. Bro, I think people are done game. I don't enjoy it as much as I did beforehand, and I'm just sad for the money I've wasted on the game. To be honest, man, I could have spent my money on better things. If I gambled, bro, with that money I've spent, maybe I've lost my money, but I would have probably made some money back. You know? So, yeah, I would rather spend my money next time on better things, bro. I'm never spending money on FIFA again. But literally, we have spent so much money, the game didn't reward us. And I want to say this really quickly: the people that actually get the good players are people that work at EA. And I can guarantee that 100%, bro. People that work at EA, all those R9s you see are from big YouTubers or like somebody working at EA. Like it's not from random people like you and me, bro. Like the game, I feel like we have to start a petition about that. I don't care, bro, but everybody has to have an equal chance, you know? It's not because I work at EA that should have. It's not even chance, bro. They can just get the player, right? They can just press one button and bam, they have the player. People like me that actually spend money into the game will get ass every time, and that's just so sad because the game should reward people like me. If I spend every week money, I should have a lot of chance of getting a good player. But the thing is, the game never does that. The game is basically like this jackpot mentality. Like the jackpot effect, where you keep spending money because you keep thinking that you will hit the big player, but in reality, you are just spending money. You know, and like I've said, all those good players you see in the market, it's because it's all like or big YouTubers or fucking EA employees. Like you will never see a random person get fucking Ronaldinho or an R9, especially tradable. The game never does that, man. And I've even seen people get banned for fucking spending a lot of money, like 2K, 3K on FIFA points and getting banned. That's so sad to see, to be honest. Like the best thing to do, and I'm fucking dead ass about it. I usually never promote people to buy coins and stuff, but I can just say I would rather, as a person, spend $200, $300 on fucking, coin shops. And I would just buy coins. And I'm dead ass about that. With all the money that I have spent, into the game, it's probably more than $500, $600. And if I would have spent that money in buying coins, I would probably have 5 to 6 million coins right now, and I could just build the most best team. I could like buy. Maybe I couldn't buy like best of the best for every position, but I would at least have like an Mbappe, an Ousmane Dembele, even Thierry Henry, or a Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Like I could at least get like a player like that, and a very very good midfield and a very good defense. Like Van de Ven is like 80K and he's one of the best defenders. So you don't have to spend 1 million to 2 million coins to get a good player. It's just sad, man. It's just sad, because I feel like the game has to be, more rewarding. And I feel like the game doesn't reward people like me, casual people. You know, and I'm dead at about that, bro. Game is literally not rewarding. That's something that pisses me off. So today's stream, I will dedicate it to, you know, talking about EA's problems, because it really has to change, man. Like, they talk about how they hate people that buy coins, right? They want to make it fair for everybody, but on the other hand, they don't reward the people that actually spend money and grind the game. You know, and I can even separate those two into like their own categories. People that grind the game and people that fucking spend money on into the game. You know, like you grind the game, and I'm talking about people that suck at the game. You know, but they actually love the game. But like people like me, man, I can talk about myself. I get 5, 6 wins at weekend league, sometimes 7, sometimes 8, right? I'm not somebody that can get every week 10, 11, 12, 13 wins. But even then, bro, I open my packs and I get shit, and that's fucking hurting, you know? As a person, that truly hurts, and I feel like that has to change, you know? Because we only have like two fucking the main issue is the pack weight. You know, everybody is always talking about EA, please, like, give us better packs. Bro, that's the wrong thing to ask. Trust me, bro. People have to ask, bro, change the pack weights, make it better, man. Like, even, like, look, I've opened this 280k pack that's in the store, you know, and I was like, you know what, let me open that pack. Because, bro, you get, like, what, 30 83 rated players or higher, bro, the chances of you getting an Mbappe should be fucking high. But that's not how the game works. You can open 10 of those packs, and I can guarantee you will not get a single icon, probably, right? That's how bad the fucking pack weights are, and that has to change, man. Because you either have to spend thousands of dollars, which, you know, most people don't fucking have, and most people don't will, right? You only spend that money if you are a YouTuber or a streamer, right? Because you want to make content with players, etc. Or you fucking spend, or you fucking grind the game, right? And realistically, if you grind the game, you should get good players. But that's not how, you know, sadly this game works. It doesn't, like, you can play fucking all day long, do 100 SBCs, you will probably still get shit, you know. And that's just something that has to change, you know. Hey, bro, I'm gonna do this. Okay, it's 9/11. Let's do 30. These two things, I will do 11. 30. Wait. There like other things I can. let's do, well, yeah, what I was talking about, man, and it's fucking sad as fuck. Like the game is just messing with everybody at this point, you know, and it's fucking sad. Like I want to make a dedicated video about that on how bad just the pack rates are, and it just has to change, you know, because I don't want to think of like that I have to spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars just to get just to you know be able to like get good players, bro. Like like that should be illegal, you know. I come pick and here SBC no max are coming today. So that big. I don't know, man. Like I don't want to become this typical. I don't know. Like I can be a diverse streamer, man. Like I don't want to focus on one thing. I just want to play games, talk with people, either laugh at people, or react to things. You know, do some stupid stuff. That's my goal, to be honest. You know, as a streamer right now. These candies are delicious, man. Boy, you're fat. Bro, I should probably work on my Twitch account on God. Put more effort into my YouTube account, my Twitch account. You know, look at this bitch. Fighting.
You see, stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on two separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections
Bro, these fucking bots that trying to scam you that ask you like, yo, come to this, like, add me on Discord and I'm gonna fucking make a logo for you, a brand for you, bro. Like, we are 2025, man. Making a logo and a brand isn't hard, bro. Just fucking download Photoshop and you just fucking make something, you know, or even Adobe Illustrator or something. Not fucking hard. You have so many AI tools that you can even use to generate stuff, you know. So people are truly, truly, truly disgust me when they try to scam people for no fucking reason. It's so disgusting, you know, when people try to fucking scam you by offering something stupid. But I truly have to work on my Twitch. I have to work on my YouTube. I have to upload like a lot of videos, man, because I'm truly, truly behind all those videos, and it has to change, man. I truly have to like work on my shorts. I have to work on my YouTube. I have to work on my Twitch. I have to customize my fucking my Twitch my Twitch.
Softlimit aus.
Männer, morgen sehen wir uns in Minecraft, ne?
Warte mal, welche Säule bist du dann?
Ich bin die Säule des Gamings.
Was ist Schradin für eine Säule?
Verfallsdatum.
Er übernimmt freiwillig die Rentnerrolle. So Leute wie Pete Smith oder Monte sollten meiner Meinung nach Schradin sehr dankbar sein.
Man, every time I fucking put this drink in here, bro, it has to fucking spill. Every time, bro, I'm putting this drink here, I spill it. Oh, god damn. Almost. My phone will put me fuck. Ass. Oh, I have found a video we can react. Extreme hot. I'm gonna do this, and that. Alright, bro, let's go.
During a live CSGO tournament to completing Super Mario 64 with a see-through blindfold. These are the dumbest streamers who are caught in 4K cheating, beginning with Elm0, who accidentally left his aimbot on whilst trying out for a professional esports
Stupid
team.
ass.
Up until this point, Elm0 had built up a respectable 3,000 Twitch followers for his impressive Apex Legends gameplay. However, while trialing for the pro team Zenith, judges noticed that his aim was almost too impressive. And while this first kill was arguably still possible without aimbot, his next kill was significantly more suspicious. Elm0 shoots through the wall as if he already knew where the enemy was, before locking onto the player with near perfect accuracy. Elm0 was instantly called out in a Twitter post reading, "How are people streaming cheats in Scrims LMAO?" which received a response explaining that he was known for cheating on PUBG in the past.
Bro, that's so stupid, man. Like, imagine you are in a live tournament. Like, why the hell are you even trying to fucking cheat? Like, what's the point, bro? You already made it, man. Everybody watching you. Just fucking play. If you go out, you go out. You know? That's so stupid.
My accounts was banned from PUBG. I was banned by the PUBG Corp for, my ban message said hacking.
Determined to expose Elm Zero for good, another clip was tweeted of him warming up for the match, in which his aim was once again robotically accurate, and with the evidence seeming conclusive, Zenith Esports would make a tweet explaining that Elm Zero was not contracted with us and has been removed from our trial process, which was followed by Elm Zero deleting all of his social media before disappearing from the internet. Semper0311 was
Bro, that's so stupid. Imagine that you have built like a streaming base, right? Like he had like 3,000, 4,000 followers. Like he probably had at least 100, 200 people watching him and stuff, bro. Like he could have fucking built a brand, and this is the stupid reason why he just disappeared, bro. Like imagine if I had right now 10K followers, bro, I would like not do stupid shit like this, you know? I would just keep it fair. Some people, man, just don't really deserve the fame and the followers.
Even stupider, as after going live playing the game Destiny 2, he'd forget to hide the aimbot program altogether. At the time, he was streaming to a small audience of only 16 people. However, this was enough for one of his viewers to notice the fishy gameplay. Writing in the chat, "Is that aimbot?" On your screen, it has like red squares around them. Semper was dumb enough to read the comments out loud.
My screen has red squares around them.
And after pretending to be confused for a couple of seconds, the stream ended abruptly and the footage was deleted. In the days that followed, Semper denied cheating and threatened to ban anyone bringing it up.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And I didn't, dude. If you want to get banned, you can keep saying that.
Yet after being pressured by the audience...
Bro, like I don't want to pause this video too much, man, but you were caught cheating, man. Stop acting like you weren't caught, all right? Like people fucking saw you. Somebody probably took a clip, and bro, he just effed you up.
Semper admitted to cheating in the weakest way possible.
There was wall hacks on my computer yesterday on stream. Like, I'm not denying that. I just don't know how they got there.
However, at least Semper eventually admitted to some kind of wrongdoing, as the next person blamed her cheating on a non-existent person. The streamer in question went by the name of Miss Q Gemini, and just prior to being exposed, she'd state that people often called her a cheater simply because she was female.
You know what's really sad? That sometimes,
she played a female.
Counter-Strike, people are like, "You're cheating!"
However, the real reason behind why she was called a cheater revealed itself just minutes later, as she'd begin her first CSGO game of the stream with wall hacks enabled.
Ah, what? They're mid. Mid.
To be. Going back to B.
After dying in the game, she'd come to notice her colossal size mistake and attempted to play the whole thing off by stating that she had some weird glitch.
Do you guys ever get that weird glitch in CSGO where it shows your rank, that it shows everyone's rank? I played the other day with Rock and he got that and now I have it. I don't know why. It's weird.
Which was then followed by Miss Q Gemini, stating that someone named Clara had been playing on her computer earlier that day.
Wait, Clara! Hold on. Clara, give me 1 second. Clara, let me just message this girl. Give me 1 second. Why is this on my computer right now? Where is this? How do I close this? I need to text my friend Clara right now. She was at my house.
That's actually smart, bro. Like if I ever were caught cheating at some game, bro, I would just fucking freeze. I would be like, shit. Like what do I tell people? And bro, she is smart, bro. Some females are fucking dangerous, man. And she is a perfect example of that, bro. She was literally caught, and she just made up this random ass person that don't even exist, or probably maybe does. Because if I ever were to cheat, right, I would just fucking blame it on my cousin. I would be like, yeah, it was my fucking cousin, you know, blah blah blah blah. Bro, like I don't understand, like why do you cheat, bro? And she was cheating, and she still sucked at the game.'s the fucking sad part, you know. That's the sad part. Like she was cheating, and she was still fucking, you know, playing ass.
Earlier today, I'm literally gonna kill her. She promised me she didn't use it on my PC. Clara, out of all people, this is what happens when you let people use your PC.
Realizing that there was no getting out of this, Miss Q Gemini began to trade all of her items to a brand new account, yet unfortunately this wouldn't stop a Twitch ban, which happened later that day. And while it's certainly shameless to blame a friend for the hacks on your computer, it's not nearly as shameless as aimbotting during a professional CSGO tournament, which is what would happen in the case of Optic Forsaken. Forsaken had joined the Indian Optic group in May 2018, and in the 5 games played after joining, Forsaken had always placed either second or first. While many assume that Forsaken was nothing more than a very talented player, it will be after flying to a $100,000 prized professional tournament in Shanghai, China, that Optic Forsaken was exposed brutally. The tournament began with Forsaken taking large breaks in the warm-up rounds, as if he was trying to set something up on his computer in the background, yet it would only be after the main matches began that Forsaken's plays became incredibly suspicious. This first strange flick into the ground was followed by countless examples of him locking perfectly onto the enemy, and while there was a chance that some of these kills could still be made by a high-level player, it will be with one final matchup that Forsaken's aimbot became obvious. After locking onto the enemy through a wall, event organizers called a timeout, and officials made their way over to Forsaken's computer to figure out if he was cheating. At first, Forsaken refused access to his computer, however the officials would ignore this and look anyway, during which Forsaken kept pushing them away from his computer while he tried to delete the aimbot right in front of their faces. Despite having traveled all the way from India, Forsaken and the whole Optic team were instantly disqualified from the tournament, which became even worse when Forsaken issued a public statement explaining that neither his team, manager or coach had even the faintest idea that he was hacking. The scandal eventually resulted in Optic India shutting down altogether, but Forsaken isn't the only person in this video to cheat in a professional tournament.
That's so sad for everybody else, you know, because imagine like I'm in a tournament with my friends or, you know, my colleagues, my teammates, and somebody's cheating while everybody else is literally playing at their best, you know, like the entire fucking team gets disqualified just because one person is cheating, and that's so sad, you know. And the stupid part is, bro, what I never understood is, if you were cheating, at least try to make it realistic, right? Like, try to fucking, at least sometimes, like, if I would cheat, I would use the fucking bot at every fucking round, you know. I would do it some rounds and some rounds not, you know, so it's like it's more realistic, right? Type shit. But some people, bro, they just keep using it, and bro, this is a high level tournament. Like, of course, like they will fucking catch on to it.
Professional Fortnite tournament with a $500,000 prize. The following scenario happened to a player by the name of Marky Locuris.
500k. 500k is a lot, bro.
Despite being down and finished countless times by his opponent, a glitch prevented Marky from being eliminated. Whilst being revived, Marky told his teammate to keep quiet about what had happened, which was followed by the two unfairly killing the player who had downed Marky originally. After continuing to play normally, Marky was approached by event organizers who asked him to leave the match, yet he'd refused, stating that what had happened was a glitch and was part of the game. While he would eventually give up and leave, this prompted discussion online about whether Marky had cheated or not. I don't think he is cheating, I think he just went with it. All these kids saying he wasn't cheating. He knew he wasn't taking damage and got revived, and continued the game even though he should have died. That's considered an exploit and is cheating. Fun fact, the first clip was actually a glitch, but he decided to abuse it. There was certainly an argument for whether or not Marky's behavior constituted cheating. However, the same couldn't be said for Captain Baldy, who accidentally showed his aimbot whilst trying to prove that he wasn't cheating. Up until this point, Captain Baldy had built up a Warzone kill death ratio of over 2, yet similar to the Apex Legends player in the beginning, Captain Baldy would be called out on Twitter after locking onto an enemy who was running behind a wall. Another clip then surfaced where Captain Baldy displayed suspiciously accurate shooting, and as a result, his chat began to fill with people calling him a cheater. Determined to prove his innocence, Captain Baldy agreed to show his task manager, yet hilariously seemed to instead tap the key which brought up his cheat menu.
Task manager? Yo, they want my task manager? Hold up. Control delete.
No, control delete task manager. Put it up, throw it up.
Oh my god.
The chat then mocked Captain Baldy relentlessly, which was followed by a live Warzone ban later in the stream.
Disconnected from COD.
I feel like he did it on purpose, man.
Damn.
Look, somebody
with the
not
Captain
following.
Baldy saga ending with the deletion of his entire Twitch channel. Getting caught while checking the task manager was a trend continued by Call of Duty streamer Young, although he didn't take his expose as humbly as Captain Baldy did. Young's viewers noticed that he always seemed to know where the enemy was coming from, so just like our last cheater, the audience requested that he show his task manager. Now, Young wasn't dumb enough to bring up the entire cheat menu, however, after accessing the task manager, his stream display bugged out and showed a second window where his hacks could be seen clearly. After being banned from Call of Duty, Young would take to his Twitter on which he'd make an idiotically arrogant tweet reading, "Got mad free press tonight, over 2k views overall. Some people even posted my gameplay online. Thanks for the shoutouts, people, really appreciate the help," although these 2,000 views worth of free press didn't contribute to the long-term growth of his career, as Young hasn't gone live on Twitch ever since. However, Young still looks like a genius in comparison to Twisted Bear, whose Twitch description boldly claimed that he was the top Modern Warfare player. The reason for this claim would become apparent in July of 2020, when he'd go live displaying his skills, only he completely forgot that he had his wall hacks on. The end to Twisted Bear's career was then unbelievably quick. He was banned from Call of Duty, then Twitch, and was never heard from ever again. But this is what separates Twisted Bear from the next cheater, Mr. Golds, who made a much larger spectacle over his cheating ban. Mr. Golds was a much more significant figure in the Call of Duty community, sporting a Twitch follower count of over 50,000. During a live stream to an audience of approximately 1,700 people, Mr. Golds brought up his task manager before beginning to brag about how he was so good at Call of Duty that he didn't need to cheat.
Is it the first time you see someone good at the game? Have you ever seen anyone playing like me? Like seriously?
Although he didn't seem to notice that he'd also accidentally brought up his cheat menu, on which he had aim at enemies turned on. Despite having 1,800 viewers at the time, almost nobody was talking in the chat or calling him out for it, showing that he was probably also viewbotting. However, while the chat remained pretty quiet, the incident was shared to Twitter, where it received over 2,000 likes and 700 retweets. After being temporarily banned from Call of Duty and Twitch, Mr. Golds would upload an apology video in which he'd state that he didn't mean to download the cheats.
I truly am sorry about. I didn't mean to.
What does he mean, I didn't mean to? You don't download and use cheats without meaning to. I mean, come on, buddy.
Before going on to try and convince his audience that this wasn't who he was.
This is not who I am. This is really not who I am.
Despite having cheated for months in the lead.
Bro, this is so stupid. Like, you
these
are
days,
already
Mr. Gold's
caught,
Twitch
man.
channel
Just
is
shut
an
up.
advertisement for big cryptocurrency giveaways from Tesla, which sounds like an even bigger scam than his wall hacks. However, a more interesting question to ponder is what happens when a game developer gets caught cheating on his own game. This is what happened to Autonil, the H1Z1 technical director, who was caught using invisibility whilst live on stream.
You can't see me? Oh my god, am I hidden? Oh my god.
Yeah, judging from his reaction, the cheat had definitely been left on accidentally.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys.
Damn, I actually feel for the dev. You can tell he felt really bad. Poor guy, lol. However, there was absolutely no accidents coming.
You know, for the dev, I guess it doesn't matter, right? If I fucking made a game, bro, I do everything, you know? I cheat, like, bro, stuff like that happens all the fucking time, you know? You know, I feel like as a developer, it shouldn't be a big problem if you cheat. Or if you fucking, you know, play with the best guns or anything. That happens in every game, bro. Like, I play FC26, for instance, and there the same shit happens, right? Fucking developers play with the best cards, with the best what do you guys think? They fucking
from FaZe Jarvis, who was given a lifetime ban on Fortnite after cheating publicly. On the 4th of November 2019, FaZe Jarvis would upload a video titled "Fortnite Gave Me Aimbot," in which he'd explained that he was given hacks by an unknown person in random duos.
Something crazy actually happened. I got in a random duos game and he was telling me like he can get aimbot and everything.
And that he was going to test the hacks for his video.
This is what happens. Look. Aimbot, FOV, aimbot. I don't know what half this stuff means, but it's actually about to be lit. We're about to pop off.
Over the following 7 minutes, Jarvis lit up every single person in the lobby with his insane aimbot accuracy.
Oh my gosh, man. Oh, oh. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Whilst explaining that he was using a new account and a new computer so he wouldn't get banned.
Obviously, I don't want to have aimbot on my main account. I had to go on a new PC. Like, I don't want to get my main PC banned.
Jarvis finished the video by once again reiterating that you shouldn't hack and that his dummy account was most certainly going to get banned.
Never use aimbot, okay? Never do it. You're gonna get banned. I'm 100% gonna get banned on this account.
Yet he probably didn't expect that Fortnite would watch his video and ban every single one of his accounts permanently. In the days that followed, Jarvis would upload a new video titled "I've been banned from Fortnite, I'm sorry," in which he'd explained that he could no longer play the game.
I've actually been permanently banned on Fortnite for life. Recently, I posted some videos of me using aimbot. It didn't even cross my mind to think that I could be banned for life on Fortnite.
Before stating that he was extremely sorry for his actions.
You know, it's obvious that I made a massive mistake. And of course, I would never think about
why the
doing
fuck's he
anything
crying
like
over
this
a game,
again.
man?
I know now how big
Like,
of a
fucking
mistake
grow
this
up,
was,
bro.
and like
You're a FaZe Jarvis, man. You make fucking a lot of money, bro.
The video accompanied a tweet by Jarvis reading, "I'm going to take accountability for my actions, and I understand completely why this has happened. I just wish I had known how severe the consequences were at the time, and I would have never thought about doing it. I love all of you who still support me. This is not the end." And while Jarvis did seem quite apologetic for his actions, Fortnite would make an example out of Jarvis by banning any new accounts that he tried to create. The interesting thing is, Jarvis's punishment was still less severe than Super Fast Jellyfish, who might have the craziest cheating story in this whole video. Superfast Jellyfish was a Super Mario 64 speedrunner who wanted to join the exclusive 9-person list of Super Mario players who had completed the game whilst blindfolded. In the lead up to his blindfolded attempts, Superfast Jellyfish had been playing Super Mario 64 for 3.5 years, leading him to believe that he had enough experience to beat the game without eyesight, and apparently he was correct, as he'd successfully complete the blindfolded challenge after only 3 tries. However, his ability to complete the challenge with such ease prompted a user by the name of Charlie Brown 64 to upload a video titled "Obvious Cheater Fakes Blindfolded Super Mario 64 Speedrun," in which he tears Superfast Jellyfish's run to absolute shreds.
Only a true gamer such as this man would be able to somehow sidestep this Goomba, quickly make his way up the path, and then do this long jump to the next red, all completely blindfolded and with absolutely no setup necessary. Not only does he somehow know exactly where the 1-up box is, but he also knows exactly what direction the 1-up will go in once it spawns, something completely determined by RNG. Then, after chasing it on a moving platform for a completely arbitrary amount of time, he somehow knows exactly when and where to jump to the left. Watch now as he somehow knows exactly where he is on the spinning platform and knows exactly where the first pole is. Again, anyone who was actually blindfolded here would have probably just kept holding left and run off. However, this guy is able to make a completely random amount of adjustments to make it onto the pole.
19 days after Charlie Brown would upload his expose, Superfast Jellyfish uploaded a bizarre apology video in which he tried to claim that the run had been faked deliberately.
That speed run was purposely fake. It was purposely fake.
Yet nobody seemed to buy any of his lies, as Superfast Jellyfish's time in the spotlight ended with a dislike ratio of over 95%.
We have watched this crossing video, right? Let's watch some better things, some funnier clips. Here's got cheating. No, why you? I'm gonna just do the Hey, bro, let's watch some of gamer rage funny moments.
And then add like a thing where he can go with fusions, honestly.
It is seriously embarrassing watching you miss creeps when there isn't an enemy around.
What the fuck?
I Show Speed is practicing to be a preschool teacher.
You mother... I swear to God, wheels on the bus go. Just one.
It's over.
I'm done with this shit.
It's over.
I'm done with this shit.
It's over.
Chill, bro.
Game, bro.
This guy lost it when Sketch intercepted his pass.
Come on.
Angel! Oh my god.
Oh really? He doesn't know what to do! He doesn't know what to do, huh?
Ah! What the f? Why does this area suck so? Oh no, not dualies. Dude?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
This is what happens when your team and your mouse start throwing.
I'm shotgun only the rest of the game. Good luck, buddy.
You're what?
I'm gonna run shotgun only the rest of the game.
Is that a throw?
What is it? What is this mount? Look at this. Look at this. Look at.
Yo, Jeff, why you do that?
What the fuck?
Mix reacted to this insane
Man just bite his
moment when
mouth.
Somerset wanted to get food.
Please
Oh
go
my
get
god.
food. I'm hungry.
After this game.
Please, I'm actually hungry. Please.
Bro, I would be so
Stop!
pissed. I would be so pissed.
Stop! What are you doing? Why are you laughing? Oh my god! What the?
Nah. Bro, I would be so pissed if my girlfriend did that, bro. Whilst I'm fucking gaming.
And this is what you call instant regret. This might be why Germany lost World War II.
Ja, perfekt, er ist schon wieder hier. Ich werde nochmal durch den Trieben. Ich werde gleich 0:3 gegen dich stehen.
What is that aim, man? What is that aim, bro? That aim. Bro. Aim. "15 times streamers broke character live."
Duke Dennis heard someone break into his house and picked up a gun while he was on stream. And these are times streamers broke character on live. First, we have a situation involving Duke Dennis, as he was live streaming when he heard someone break into his house and pulled out his gun on live.
America is different, man. America is different. Oh God. America is different.
I ain't gonna lie, this too bad, this crazy, I ain't gonna lie, I gonna cry. Hey, chill out, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, chill out, hey, I did definitely put that on the bed, you know what I'm saying?
Duke Dennis kept hearing someone in his house, and his chat was going crazy. But let's move on to another situation when Speed broke character after he got pressed by a person for making
Bro, we definitely need better fucking videos, bro, because these ain't it, man. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck we can watch, man. We are streaming for the last 2 hours, bro. And we just have fucking one fucking people watching us, and it's probably bot. Damn, bro. Bro, I definitely don't know what the fuck I should play or do, bro. Should I download the new Battlefield, bro? Okay, let me quickly check Steam, bro. Let me quickly check Steam. Search in store. Battlefield Red Sack. Bro, I'm gonna download that Battlefield Red Sack, bro. Because it's definitely pissing me off. Once this is finished, we have a new fucking game we can play. I'm so fucking pissed playing. So fucking pissed playing. Do I have Epic Games? Yeah, I do have Epic Games. Ah, bro, I have to fucking sign, man. I don't even know what the fuck my. I don't even know what the fuck my PlayStation account is, bro. Got my email. Yeah, fuck that, bro. I'm not going into that. Going into all that shit. I'm gonna just download Battlefield Red Sack. And I'm hoping that Battlefield Red Sack has 10K viewers. Bro. Is but I put my goal here. Nah. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. There. Yeah, I'm downloading Battlefield Red Sack right now, man. Because I'm kind of bored. You know, watching playing FC26. It's very boring. But tonight I have heard there is a good pack. So I hope that we can get, you know, good players when we open the pack. Let me quickly change my title. Long. Now if I do this, it should change, right? Yeah. Let me do this real quick. Now we have I mean, we can just talk about random stuff. We can discuss about random stuff right now. I don't know, man. We are streaming for 2 hours and a half right now, and not a single person has commented something. We have a donation count of $20 for the upcoming 20 days. You know, we're trying to grow the channel, become bigger streamer. I will download Battlefield Red Sack, and that might be my new hobby. I don't know. It's been a long time, man, since I've played a shooting game. I'm not gonna lie. My last shooting game, bro, was I think Warzone, and that was like a year ago or something, bro. Then I had that phase where I just stopped playing games. Now I think I'm back, you know, and now that I'm streaming as well, you know, that might be like new. Yeah, man. I hope. I've heard a lot of good things about Battlefield Red Sack, so I just hope that we enjoy the game. You know, we can make a lot of videos about it, streams about it, and you know, hopefully we can enjoy the game as well. But my hair is looking messy though. I'm still mad I can't use my other camera, man. Like that still pisses me off, bro. Like the quality is just so much different. You know. I'm using this old ass camera. And it's actually pissing me off. It's not even an old camera, it's just a cheap camera, bro. A good camera is at least $400, $500, bro. Right now. I'm so pissed I can't use my other camera, man. It's fucking pissing me off. Like, I don't want to use this camera, but I have to use this camera, bro. And if I look at fucking Twitch, I have like the lowest fucking camera quality, bro. Everybody has like 4K quality cameras. I have like the just dead camera out there, bro. Please. Oh, bro. For some reason, I'm so tired, man. Sitting all day, bro. Bro. That's actions. Bro. How many more minutes until my game is finished now? It's already at 8%. In like an hour and a couple of minutes, and then we can play this game, which I'm very, very excited for. Battlefield Red Sack. Or Call of Duty is not being played, right? Like, is Warzone still a thing? I remember that Warzone was just canceled, right? And nobody be playing that, bro. Damn. Sad. Yeah, bro, I will now try to fix my camera real quick as well, so we have better quality. And then I can just reuse, you know, this camera. It's quick to do. So now, if I do this, you know, we should have way better quality. I just hate it when this camera just doesn't work, man. Like, I have a Sony ZV-1. It's a very good camera. For some reason, it just doesn't connect. And when I like try to stream with USB stream mode on, that's like another hell, you know. But my camera for some reason always freezes and stuff. Like, that's also like actually pissing me off. But bro, this camera is 100 times better than my other camera, man. Come on, man. Wait. I know what I know what I will do. Let me go to options right now. This. USB streaming. So now I should have good quality like this. But bro, the quality difference is just crazy, man. Like, this is what a good camera can do, bro. Like, there's like a such a huge difference, bro. Like with the camera quality. Like, the camera is just so much better. Yeah, bro. This is like 100 times better than my other camera, bro. Like, you know. But the problem is, for some reason, sometimes it just doesn't work as I would like to expect it. But you know, when it works, this camera is definitely you know, better. Yeah, today is a good day, you know. But I want to make a quick video about FC26 because today is you know, today two very big SBCs are dropping. One is a hero SBC with unlimited with no max cap, with no rating cap, and a hero SBC with no rating cap. That means that you can get these players from the hero SBC and these players from the icon SBC. Yeah, let me quickly record my YouTube video so I have, you know, my video is done. 3, 2, 1. Today EA is dropping these two SBCs and you have to complete them. A hero SBC with no max rating and an icon SBC with no max rating. These are the best players you can get from the hero SBC, and these are the players you can get from the icon SBC. In my opinion, these are definitely worth it because there is no rating cap, so you literally can get such good players like these. And from the icon pack, you can get these. Will you complete them? Comment down below. See you guys next time. Alright, bro. Now we have our cameo done for our YouTube. I don't know, man. I actually like this camera a lot. But isn't there like an option where, you know, like highest FPS? If we do this, what will happen? Like did something change? I don't know. Yeah, bro, I definitely don't know what to do, man. Like bro, I'm in love with this camera right now, man. Like the quality is just so like you can definitely see that difference, bro. So having a professional camera is always way better than having like a non-professional camera, you know. But yeah, once Battlefield is done, we can definitely play the game and see if we can get something out of it. Bro, by the way, bro, I like this football shirt, bro. Like, as you guys can see, like, I just like the dark blue with, like, the golden, like, logo. Like, if you guys can see it like this. Or wait, I'm gonna do this so y'all can see it better, bro. So see, like, the dark blue, and then you have, like, the golden, like, the logo. And, like, with the Adidas logo is the same. You know? Like, I like the color combination, man, and that's definitely a reason why I bought this football shirt. Bro, what I just want to know is when the fuck will we get our first tactic? I have to work on B Hard is streaming with. It's probably streaming you know, with work, that will be a pain in the ass. But I will at least try to stream for like an hour, maybe 2 hours. It'll depend because I have 2 shifts, right? I have a day shift and a night shift. It's not basically night. It's like from 1 till 9, and one is from 5 to 1. So, you know, I can just come from work and I can just directly open my stream. I can like stream for like 2-3 hours. I can also record, you know, clips, and then I can just upload them and then sleep. But I will change my Twitch name, man. I will definitely change my Twitch name because Michael Blue is really not talking to me right now. I have something like I Got Lightning or something, you know, so people can call me HD, like other things. This will be a new record for me as well because I've never streamed for over 3 hours. I might stream for 6 hours max, and then I will just take a break and, you know, work more on my, like I've said, on my brand rather than just other things. Yeah, bro, the stream quality is definitely better. It just looked like it's bad, but it's not as bad as you would think. But yeah, bro, like I can't wait to play Battlefield Red Tag. Right now I have to play like FIFA, which is all right, I guess. You know, it's nothing crazy. But I'm right now definitely not feeling FC26 as much as, you know, other things. I have to put my brand a little bit more, you know. My yesterday's stream was good, bro. We got like 2-3 new followers and stuff. So that's definitely something, you know. Hey, bro, my ear is fucking hurting, man, from all those. Look at my ear, bro. It's fucking red, bro. It's like. Look at how red my fucking ear is, bro. Bro, I don't know what the fuck I have to do right now, man, because it's getting boring as fuck, man. 27% has been downloaded, so that's a good sign as well. Yeah, bro, after this, I might just download Rocket League, bro. I haven't played Rocket League for so fucking long. But I have to log in with my PlayStation account, man. I don't know, like... I forgot what the fuck my PlayStation account even was, bro. And which account it was. Let me try this real quick. Bro, I forgot my PlayStation account. I forgot my PlayStation account name, bro. Yeah, let's just keep streaming FIFA, bro. Right now, because there's nothing else to do, man. For all this, I can just delete. All this, I can just delete for now. So the players, you know, I want to give out for this pack is this. Wait. Let me just do quickly this squad builder. 83 rated. So all of those screen cars can just fucking go, man. I don't fucking care a bit about these screen cars, bro. They are all ass, so it doesn't matter for us. Bro, we probably have tons of 83s, man. We have opened so many fucking packs. We ain't gonna give our player. So we'll slide and go. He can go. Is there any players we wanna? I think Balde is still going for some. I don't realize there's a period right now, man. With the new, he's so fucking cheap. Yeah, so we right now have 3 of these. How much can we complete? We can complete 2 more. But we can get like an either Militao, we can get like a Barcola, and we don't get any of those two. Sad. We get Konate. Bro, how many Konates does this SPC give out, man? This is like the 10th Konate I got. Nah, I don't think we'll get something good, bro, by the looks of this. Nah, these packs are dead. These packs are dead, bro. Bro, imagine if we get like an R9.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from division rivals. It's the Bulldogs.
Bro, my
and they take
ears
on
are
the
fucking
Old Boys.
hurting.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Hakimi. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And here's the lineup for the Bulldogs. Alisson gets the nod in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And here is the starting 11 for the Old Boys. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Carlos Tevez. Teammates available. Quite know who's going to emerge.
Bro, all my defenders.
And that changes the dynamic.
Something I've learned about FIFA is just you want to have ball possession as much as possible. You know, like not lose the ball with some stupid ass stuff. That's why sometimes I'm just going back, just looking for players that are free and just playing with the ball. He has to get the ball from me, not in reverse.
Oh, useful ball.
So
taking it away.
that was just unlucky. Nah, bro, wait. I don't want to change my formation, bro.
A decent position for the Old Boys to be in. A disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. A very good tackle. Can they set up a chance? Oh, this looks useful. Tevez! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. This could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. Forcing him. Will it open up? Oh, managing to beat him. And a fine cross. Will struggle to get it away properly. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Reinders. Now with Kuhl. Florian Wirtz. Tevez. It's a neat move. Now a decent position. The Bulldogs have it back. Benzema. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Harry Kuhl. Tevez. Given away by the Old Boys. plenty of support here. That's a useful cross. Is he going to put it away? Just the challenge that was required. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Beards. And possibilities here. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Palmer. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Hey!
Off and running again here. The Bulldogs really not showing much of their bite in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second now? Oh, danger here. Oh, to trim back the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway here, and the Bulldogs right back in this contest now. A good-looking ball. Well, the move breaks down. Right place to cut out the pass. A real attacking intent shown by the old boys. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good work by the Bulldogs to make sure possession changed hands. Good conditions for the counter. Chances on. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Can he put it in? Oh, not clear just yet. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Tevez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity it is.
You were playing with a bad fucking formation, bro. I accidentally pressed.
Showing good game awareness. Rashford. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, you don't get too much. What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Carlos Tevez. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end.
This fucking hemp card is so fucking irritating, the way she runs.
The ambition. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. There it is.
Just fucking pass, bro. I'll lose against somebody that plays like this, man. I'll lose against somebody that plays like this, bro. And this is why I will just stop this fucking game. I'm just done with this game, bro.
They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Bro, are you fucking stupid? There's just 1 minute left, bro. What the fuck are you running here?
Fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural recording. playback simultaneously on two separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural recording. from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on two separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural recording. to obtain in a monaural recording.
Ahmet Hoca niye reji aradı, özür dilerim.
Delali.
Gözü aydın Sinan'ın.
Ha.
Çile bitti.
Evet.
Nereye?
Delali geldi.
Gözü aydın, çile bitti.
Hı.
Liverpool 9-0 kazandı diye. Ya ne alakası var ya? Hocam sen
nereden
var ya.
aklına geldi yine?
Hocam ya.
Emrah Çelik, Murat'cığım tebrik ediyorum. Heyecanı kutluyorum.
Çok seviyorlar Sinan abi. Büyükelçilikten de çok güzel sözler, güzel cümleler duyduk. Sağ olsunlar bizi Bakü Büyükelçiliğimizde Birol Akgün, Sayın Birol Akgün çok iyi karşıladı. Kendilerine çok şükranlarımı, teşekkürlerimi sunuyorum ve Cihan Girişbilir beyefendiye de çok selamlar buradan. Bakü Büyükelçiliğine, bürokratlarımıza da çok selamlar. Evet, Azerbaycan'ın Zafer Bayramı kutlu olsun tekrar bugün.
Zafer
Sayın Cumhurbaşkanımız da oradaydı, Recep Tayyip Erdoğan da oradaydı.
Melisa Bağcı da oradaydı Beyaz TV'den.
Evet.
Melisa Bağcı da oradaydı.
Kardeşimiz.
Melisa kızımız da oradaydı. Evet.
Sinan abicim gelelim
bizim Kara Kartal'a.
Evet. Kaybedilen
az
puanlara
daha berabere gidiyordu. Az daha 2-1. Allah'tan Jota Silva'ya 3 yaptı. İşi toparladı. Maçı ilk devre. Harika bir futbol. Harika bir oyun. Ya şimdi bakıyorsun da bu Beşiktaş futbol takımı yani puanı Galatasaray yarın kazanırsa 12. Ya bu futbolcu topluluğun yani 12 puan geriye düşmemesi lazım biliyor musun?
Tabii ki.
Yani o kadar kötü bir takım değil biliyor musun Beşiktaş'ın? Yani Beşiktaş'ta 7-8 tane arkadaşlar iyi futbolcu var ya. Beşiktaş'ta yani üst düzey futbolcu var Beşiktaş'ta 7-8 tane. Deyim yerindeyse yani hemen hemen 4 büyüklerde çok rahat bana göre oynayabilecek kapasitede oyuncuları var Beşiktaş'ın. Şimdi onun için yazık. Şimdi çok böyle hafif geri saralım. Bir Kasımpaşa maçını hatırlayalım. Penaltı kaçıyor. 5-6 tane net pozisyon var. Kaybediyorsun. Dönüyorsun. Şanssız şekilde Galatasaray maçını 2 puan bırakıyorsun. Galatasaray maçını. Dönüyorsun. Fenerbahçe maçını nasıl kaybettiğini görüyorsun. Fenerbahçe maçını 10 kişi kalıyorsun. Yani bunları üst üste koyarsan 6-7 puan daha üste koy. Bugün fark nerede?